Oh, yeah. I've been talking and my mic was muted. I forgot about that. So, all right. So, yeah, I've been talking to everyone Mario, Jared, Mia, everyone just saying we're live on TikTok, we're live on Kick, we're live on YouTube, Shorts, as well as horizontal and home base of Twitch. So, come on over there and get the free drops. It's just a chill night or chill day, and we're trying to stay cool, trying to block out all the heat of the sun out here in the Northern California. So welcome in. Sorry, I've been narrating a whole bunch with the mic on mute for a bit. So welcome in. All right. So this is just the beginner base, and then my little sitting area in the beginner base for folks. One of the things we were doing is, if you are joining us to play with us in the on this server, you can join in the guild, and we have this little starter base just to get people going. It gives them it's a really good location for the beginning game. All you need is in there, and gives us stuff. So, and I've been hooking up people with free sand bikes and other things to kind of help them get going. So, I was doing a little scouting. I was selling something, and I was doing some scouting in Shield to try to figure out what might be needed if they have an option to plop down a small Jasmium buggy base. Luke's been working on our aluminum mining base, and he's doing a fine job on that. So let's all welcome in. My base should be welcome in, people. We might go tiptoe into the deep desert briefly just to get some scout XP and all that, because that's going to give me more points for leveling up the character, so which will help me further as well. So, main base, and came back day before yesterday on the public server and trying to kind of do things and getting people wanting to play, because we've got the new DLC is coming out on the 10th, and there's the first dynamic event is out. So let me take a look at our waters, those things, get those going. Garrick is in the house. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Ended up eating my pizza last night. Sleep. All that. Feel free. Welcome in. We'll be playing. Feel free if you want to be in the Discord. It's not broadcast during this time, so you're able to speak, but you don't no requirements. But just know that if those of you playing with me in a Cthulhu are more than welcome. Welcome in. I hope how's your progress doing? Let me know if you're hitting anything that you have some needs for. Let's see. We probably don't have. Ooh, yes. Played until 3 a.m. until this. I thought that's what it said about since you're a friend. It was like last on. I'm like 3 a.m. That makes it sound like you like the game. I understand that there was a lot of 4:30 a.m.s on work days when I got up and I was like, well, I'm gonna play until I have to start getting ready for work around 7. In this little area, so I wanted to be able to see the sandstorms roll in while protected, and I like that. But quickly realized we actually needed to do some of this stuff too. So we haven't expanded this base upwards. I like the spirit though. You're playing till 3 a.m. I know, and Batted Down is joining us as well. So getting you guys going. So you can solo everything if you take your time and are cautious, you know, in the early parts, and you can solo or duo most things. But sometimes it'll help to have a little support, a bit of a rush. Hopefully you're enjoying the shields and things like that. Should have given you a little bit of a leg up. Plus the bike. I don't know. Have you unlocked the trooper? Now that I know you end up re-rolling, so it's like don't choose trooper at start, but you want to unlock the trooper as soon as you can once you get started with something other than trooper. So it's not all that clatter outside because of this event. Normally it's quiet. I mean, except for Googles, but all the guns and the crashes and the worm breaches. I'm just standing out of the sun for water discipline while these things are making. I'm gonna get those loaded up and tried to make a circle out of this and couldn't quite get it 100% lined up. If you look on the little table, there's the box of pain there. Almost to unlocking the trooper. Yes, the bike is over to my ownership too. I thought it might have been taken over. Thank you. My base is definitely more comfy. Yes. Yeah. This was my little. I enjoyed making a little bit. The sandstorms are so pretty. There, you know, it's like watching a thunderstorm roll in the desert and stuff, which is a beautiful thing. And just like I want to see them, so I wanted to be somewhere where I could kind of see them come in. Once you have the pin shields and stuff, you can kind of stand up there and watch them come in, which is kind of neat, I think. So I made this outdoor porch, and then when you need these water traps and stuff, I couldn't put them on the roof because the roof that makes them too tall for our current boundaries, but you know, there's elements of trying to get a little bit of kind of comfortable living spots, you know. One more, there it is. Now these things will run making water for 18 hours. Obviously this room, you know, this was going to be like the throne room or something, and this is like the manufacturing hall, and I've got all these different hangars. Just, you know, you slowly start realizing what you need. Let's see, I do have some stuffs. I think we're gonna need some lubricant, so I can make 30 of those. I need that to run the other power generators. But yeah, so this is another kind of the garage entrance and all that, and lots of stuff. So let's see, we got a little aluminum. Not sure how I got some of this stuff. So. Those are heavy darts. Those are light. And see, we're at max water right now, so we need to expand our water capacity, probably ASAP. For armor plating. Alright, so there goes the welding wire again. There goes that. That. Let's drop that in there. That in there. So 18 days. It's not going up, so I suspect that's, yeah, it's loud. And there's another sandstorm. Gee, something on long enough for a second sandstorm. There's one coming. That's gonna, watch out, y'all. Let's see. Down there in Haga Basin South, gotta be on the lookout. Get Ron. Any yell or on, feel free to shoot, or I'll shoot an invite, just so we can find each other. Occasionally, some of the stuff we do is helped out. Let me see. I don't know where the tool is. So yeah, we have this little. I made this little. This is my garage beer porch. That's what that is. The idea to sit here and like when this was the main door to the out when this base started, but then it's grown and grown and grown. I don't have to worry about that right now, but I am looking for, where is my still suit stuff? Dune man, heavy boots. Alright, so, because we'll wear the heavy gloves and the mask just for some protection anyway. That's what you get for pressing the wrong button, Rooster. So I need to get better. I lost one, I think, when I got eaten by the worm. I lost a better kill suit. So that's proper. Now we just need to deposit some of that stuff. Alright, one thing is like, hey, there's my construction tool. I was just talking about that, so. Well, you can make these things easier. I want to see what what's water like, huh? Steel ingot, of which we have, and silicone blocks, of which, what's that? Industrial pumps, duraluminum, which we don't have. Okay, well, we'll just make a ton. Four of these is 100,000 water. I used to think I was... Oh, we're now out of steel. Okay, well, we can fix that too, so. But that's going to give us 855 potential water, and now it's going to go up because I'm bringing in blood. bringing water from different places, two different places. Once we get a death still, I need to push some of that, but that reminds me. Oh, where's my probe launcher? Hit the wrong button, folks. Trying to make probes. You make an aluminum ingot. We need carbon for steel, we need iron, so that'll be stuff to do. Okay, land's red. I'll soar. There I am at 2940, so it's just killing people in this area, which is easy. And then there's it's killing Masquerette, so I guess I did a little of that, just a little there. Let's see. Deserters are those are the ones down in the base. Down there in the starter zone, I think, so. But I killed some people, so I'm a little surprised. Let's see. Kill sandflies. Okay, I thought I was going to. Looking at things. You can get contributions here. It's like Trades is going to win this, which is, of course, cool. Oh. I'm still kind of worn out. I had to sleep in. I was not feeling great today. So let's see here. So arm with that. Arm with some ash. We can put away some things. Trying to find my I'm looking for my probe launcher and I don't know where it is. I'll just make another one in a minute, but and I need to make like I think I need to make a chest of like where I put on and take off my stuff in between. I don't even see it. So let's see, 7. Aluminum. Alright, well, that's a little bit of our aluminum, but make that one a co-owner setting. Oh, I can find stuff. Don't need my blood bags. Don't need my construction tool. We'll need a probe launcher. I don't know where mine is, so I'll make one. They wear out quickly when you do this deep desert bit. I'm just going to go in the beginning part of the deep desert. was it 2 copper and an EMF? Yeah, we can afford that. So, hey guys, some little deep deserting. Probably should take another thing of water, because water and some fuel. A little rubber banding. Just so, because you need as much water as we need to. We're trying to make decaliter johns, but oh, and drink. That's pretty good. I've never been to the deep desert with this character. There's the probe launcher and some probes. It's not super surprising. Makes sense. Some wire. We know better how to deal. Let's make sure this is mine. All right, is this mine? It is. We're not going into the PvP area. This is a good day to go do things, because typically in the deep desert, people are having, on Sunday and into Monday, they have to tear down their bases and move all their stuff, since the Coriolis storm wipes it once a week. So they may not be out there, but I have to be a lot more concerned about PvP, and I'm not geared for PvP. I'm geared for a little bit of exploration. I don't have the mining arrays level to deal with stuff out here. Mainly, I just want to get some free levels. I guess none of these things work, but go. Oh. Just get the shield wall. Like, I can only mine aluminum. I could pick up some aluminum while I'm out here, and there's a lot of it where we're going to be. So, no whammies, please. No sandstorms when I zone in. Telling you about the deep desert. It's my... probe launcher there. Building is 50% less in the deep desert. Look, somebody talking in chat. Don't want my ship to. So we're in A2. I'm gonna survey this out. We'll survey A and B 1 through 9, like 1800. Dear Diana, what's Servion? Pick up some Stravidium and Titanium. Actually, this character we have to build up, so I would, but welcome in. This is House of Ilm. If you're looking for a place to grind a new character, got a little guild, and all that. I've been playing on the private server with some other streamer stuff for a while, and that's been tons of fun, but I wanted to go ahead and get some things inside. And sorry, Diano, I might not have caught your questions first off. Just looking, but probably recent because you saw the things. I do need, well, we do need Stravidium and Titanium, but okay, thank you. All good. I'm glad I'm catching you. I hate it when I miss real chats and things. So be sure to follow on TikTok. We're also on Twitch. If you don't have your Twitch drops, come over. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and TikTok at the same time. So we're giving out the Twitch drops over on Twitch. Let's see here. We're trying to build up. We need to start farming a ton of aluminum is where we are, because we parked these characters and just kind of kept our bases going. And only came back when the event Twitch up today. Well, it's still the same ones from before, but it's some of the observer building ones, because they're still, if you haven't got the third iteration of them, then you can get them, you can still get them on my channel or other channels on Twitch. So still like observer curved rounded foundations and walls and roofs and an alternate window and a column, I believe, and there might be something else too. Tim's joined over on TikTok. Hey Tim, good to see you again. Hope you've recovered. Oh yeah, you should. If you don't have them, come get them. Yeah, because soon we've only got, I think, maybe through the 5th or the 10th before they stop them. And then, you know, the DLC will come out, and then there should be more new Twitch drops coming over. So happy to have you over here. I'm lay_rooster on Twitch. I think I've got a comment in the top. I'll put it in though. So slight difference. I'm not. Definitely pop over. See, still have that. There you go. There you go. That's my lay_rooster. Over there. It's kind of home base for the streams, but found I can meet more cool people and bring them over from TikTok and YouTube. Oh, we're gonna get B1, it looks like, so then I'll fly over there to get A. Batteries. You know, there's a lot of batteries out here. I don't really want to. I need batteries, but this might be an easy way. This fuel cell batteries. I mean, you never have, I don't have a buggy out here yet. I mean, we're not, right? We're still waiting to get a deep desert buggy in A2 or something. Don't want the ship to fall. Kind of a pain. So we A1, oh, okay, so that didn't count. So I thought we were getting B1 from that, so. Let's grab B1 and then we'll go over. What's really the benefit of being on a private server? Yes, definitely lack of griefing. I mean, when you're in the deep desert, you're actually sharing it with all the other private sietches, because it's really a private sietch and not a private server, but so the deep desert and the market and all that is shared by, like, you know, the 20 or 30 sietches that are tied to the same world, if that makes sense. So there's still people that could, you know, you could get some PvP going. It's just a little less because I think it's a lot of people who aren't looking for griefing so much, and, you know, and everything. So there's less griefing. Your Haga Basin, the whole Haga Basin is yours. So, so you and all of us friends in the guild, you know, it's yours. You don't have to fight for space. You can get the prime spots. You also can control, like, we turned off taxation over there. You can control, we could make it all PvP if you really wanted to, or all PvE and negate PvP. You can adjust the frequency of the sandstorms, things like that, but it only affects the Haga Basin, doesn't affect the deep desert. So, we've left everything default except for disabling taxation on bases over there, and it's fun. but it is, but you know, the market is different because there's less people don't want to buy things from you because they have their own Haga basin, so they're not having to fight as much. Still remain a public Haga server. Enjoy DD Deep Desert privates. No, well, no, not to my knowledge. The Deep Desert's tied to the world, and the world is only comprised of people who are on private servers, if that makes sense. So it's like World X, private server World X has, you know, bunch, like, let's say 20 or 30 private server sietches, Haga basins, and all those people who pay for separate server / siege all get there, and they all share that deep desert. So you have to grind up there, and we kind of moved over there with some streamer friends, and we're doing some stuff there for a long time. Surpassed this character, which we parked, and so I've just been kind of, you need to start completely over from, yes, you do. It's like, yeah, there's no, so it's a double grind, which is why I'm grinding this character back up, which I just somewhat recently gotten this character unlocked, you know, the Scout Ornithopter, and then we started playing with the other people. So I have this public server character, and again, we've just been trying to make sure we pay our taxes and keep our shields up, because I was like, at some point we're going to want to play there, or we may go over there, or the private server may fold or something, you know, you never quite know. Because I am joining on the beneficence of others, so somebody else is paying for the private server, which is a blessing. Shout out to Red, who's doing that for the group, and so I'm happy to be a part and play with him. Sure, I want to start with my character. It's a heck of a grind. We've tossed around and moving to a private. I got you. Yeah, it's a grind, as you know. But yeah, you got to completely start over, which, I mean, it's fun in its own way. We don't want to let them. I hear you, yeah, because if you're getting a lot of grief, I mean, that sucks. But yeah, it's a Sector B3. I wonder if this rock is high enough. Yana, are you coming over to Twitch so you can get those drops? I know it takes a few hours of watching to get all of them. I'm going to be on, but talking to you in both places is fine. Let me see. Is this high enough? 12 meters. Let's see. Over there. Well, later I gotta run. Oh, no problem. No problem. I'll be on. Holiday weekend. Yeah, green is a control point. Do I see? I don't see anyone out here. So we're getting some skill points because I think it's till 125 that you still get. You get all the research points for leveled up, and you're getting a lot of XP when you do this. So, plus I just kind of wanted to see, and I finished a contract. I guess there was one out there. I forgot about it. Welcome in, everybody. Is that worth, you know, well, yeah. considering I ain't got jack, these might be good things for us. Now, will I be able to get, oh yeah, I can get that. Backpack is already full. Big stackable thing. Stackable, 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 stackable. Sure sounds like a sandstorm music, but no apparent sandstorms. There's a worm, and that worm is coming. Let's get up here and look for other people, look for sand. Let's see if the worm is actually going to show up and eat this ship, which is always fun. Date that. I don't think it is. It might be about to come here, though. Go away, door. So we don't have a lot of room anymore, suddenly. But we are getting some good stuff. So now B3, so let's go to B4 and we'll fill up with a little aluminum and or power batteries because they're harder for us to get and we need them to make simple things like lube and power the base. Okay, so I think that's still within. Yeah, another crash ship. Be some good loot. Let's see. Is this? Is this 14 meters, or do I have to climb to the top? There we go. That'll work. Power leveling this character up a little bit. This. Oh, we are so close. Might pop over to C4 as well. Blow things up? No, just kidding. I'm right on the line. Controlage point. We'll go look at that control point. We are really gankable. Not that I'm never not gankable, because, you know, we don't... I'm just not. I'm not gonna be that good. I mean, if you know, I have enough trouble. Batted downs in the house. They batted down. You. I thought I saw you on. I caught your message. I responded to you. So I'm glad you're with us. I share the grief of kind of losing out on SDFC. I mean, it's just sad that the game is not the enjoyable thing that it was. It's honestly being game alone, no problem. You and Garrick, let me know if you need anything. Want to get you guys started well, off to a good start. You've already got a few things that are good, and we can help you get other stuff. Control point somewhere over here, so let's look. I don't see anybody. It doesn't mean there's not anyone here. This must already be taken. Preparing, sorting inventory, and off to journeys and exploring. Absolutely, Garrick. I mean, that's a huge part of the game, and, lots of grind. And grind that if you enjoy some of that grind, then you're good. If you don't enjoy it, then you probably don't want to be playing the game. Stay away. Always up for a good grind. When it's good, it's great. And I do think this one is good. I ignite. And let's continue the tradition of you find a highest point base and you gotta say hi to them. Like this. This is B5. I'll be back in the Haga Basin soon enough. Because most of the grind that I need to do to actually be able to do things out here, I still need to do in the basin. Like we gotta figure out this jasmium thing and our aluminum thing. And I just used up all our steel. So I used up our steel, making some water so we can make more aluminum. get 100 XP every time you survey a square, and you can survey all 81 squares of the deep desert every week. So, and if you're on a public server, which we are now, you know, you can go survey. You can survey the other sietches of the same world by sietch hopping. And survey all the little Haga basins and stuff like that if you want to. If you're needing some stuff. I mean, there's a good way to look for some little spice or some things. That looks like a nice safe point where we might be able to survey from. Ugh. Welcome in, everybody. Up to 6 points. We're level 112 now. Research is going up, so this is a good way to get research because I think it's until level 125 when you stop getting research points. You still do get points and skill points up to 200, up to level 200. I'm sure they'll raise that. I think there's a new. There's a new class eventually. I don't know what it'll be. And there's also a third. Looks. We're going there. Said I'd do A and B. Dipping into C, which is still safe, because you're safe till you get halfway through E, but except for control points. I think there might be a control point here. Must not be. Drunken Cricket's in the house. Welcome in. We found all these others are claims, though. It's only these ones that, and these control points are claimed, so there's no unclaimed flippable control points. Because it's all busily done. I do like chasing control points, but you need to do it earlier in the week, so at least a Thursday, Friday thing for me. I'm starting to feel like a human. Sometimes you just woke up in the night, couldn't get back to sleep, didn't feel great, was trying to get up for early mass, did not feel well, had to sleep in. Lord forgive me. But Garrett can bat it down when y'all get closer to actually coming to crossing the gap in that quest and coming to the Vermilius Gap. Let me know, because we're going to give you plenty of tips about that to do that safely, etc. actually just picked that one up. Yeah. Where there's a control point somewhere right here. Somewhere. I can see it, but here. There it is. And that's Mutelli, the one that's about to get flipped, but it's taken by Atreides, so we can't get it anyway. If it was red, I could take it over, but that red doesn't have any. Yeah, crossing the gap is when they're going to get you over there, and of course, I've given you guys access to my main base in Eastern Vermilius, and if Duluk has another main base in Western Vermilius, the game really opens up once you come to that part of the section, but there's a worm. But yeah, the game changes quite a bit. When you get to Eastern, it changes quite a bit when you can in the deep desert and do some other things. Changes a lot when you get your buggy. It changes a ton when you get your ornithopter, and as you progress, and then can get the different tiers of stuff. Intel points, another level. Okay, this is 8. Go 9, go back over to A, come on back, pick some stuff up, we'll get full. Some aluminum, more batteries. I may come back out here just for batteries, now that I think about it, because the batteries are everywhere because they know you need them for your bases, and that's unless, but they're pretty sparse out there in where we are in Eastern Vermilius, where we're trying to get the batteries quickly. Coffee. Drank a ton of water when I woke up, wasn't feeling well. Usually helps a lot. Had a really nice Sicilian style pizza. I got a bunch of leftovers, so I'm gonna have pizza and beer. Batted down. We ended up having pizza, ordered out pizza instead of things. After you made it sound so good, I knew Mrs. Rooster wasn't feeling like cooking because she's got like a horrific sore throat, but no other cold and flu symptoms. So, but it's not making her feel great. This is already surveyed. Okay, so keep going. Didn't. There we go. I can fly over there. Over there. Grab this one. Yeah. It's for that dip over there. No matching items. Something, that's the smallest thing. That one. Or let's go by volume. Okay. So A8, A7. So we get to A2, A7 to A3. Can't see my horizon marker, so that's not helping. Evan's good. So there's things where we, well, one, we need some points anyway. Hear that sandstorm music. Don't ask. I hear you. Yes. $48 meters, eh? Afraid of that, but I figured that was the case, but I thought I'd try. Must be close to 4 and 3, and then home get some more coffee. Check on Mrs. Rooster. Oh, yeah, I can tell. Still not feeling great. definitely a kill stream day. That looks like it's hopefully high enough. Hopefully. Thought there was aluminum right up there. There's not. This is our last sector of what we were trying to... Another glass of red wine, look at you, on TikTok. We're gonna overheat right here. Can only go home via these exit windows. So not here, but in through here or here, and throughout there. So you got to look for those. What did I just pick up? Was that granite? Oh, we don't need that. Hold on. One, you don't need that. Like it didn't give us credit, or I don't know. Okay, got in there. Thought it might be another one over there, but it's not. Trying to make the most of what we on Mantyke. Okay, that's practically full. So we'll be full momentarily. Somebody's base, that's what it looks like. I'll just fill up with some battery juice, because I know I have some batteries. No. I thought I had some batteries in here, but apparently not. Maybe just a little more aluminum then, once we find it. Should be some on this. Oh, there's some. Storage is full. We're not quite full. I know there's aluminum because it's always, when you're not looking for it, it's there. And they put it right here. Now we're really, really full, I believe. Trying to dive and not get caught on, and I think that's an exit. Yes. Alrighty. First trip into the deep desert with this character. Definitely need a deca leader, John. So to let Luke know whenever he gets on. I figured out where we can buy the materials if we're having trouble sourcing them, at least initially. They are 4,000 a piece, so if we can get enough aluminum, we can make a bunch of MK4 radiation suits, which we can sell to vendors for like 6,000, which we can then use to buy materials that we're having trouble getting initially. Used to do that with low grade lubricant because you could really sell that. That's how I financed my first ornithopter when I wasn't doing things. So. And yes, you can get Rooster merch. There's links there in the Twitch chat and in the YouTube chat, or in the YouTube page as well. Rooster merch, like a hat or a shirt. Hopefully there are no sandstorms right here as we hop in. Let's see. A worm, but I thought it was like a sandstorm thunder. So much rumbling in the basin. Alright, I need to get more coffee and all that. Check on Mrs. Rooster, and I'll be right back. I'm going nowhere. Cockadoodle. Like, follow, subscribe. back. Seven Samak, welcome in. Good on YouTube. Ugh. We need to. We're still fighting off the heat, so I need to do a couple things. To turn on the exhaust fan to push hot air out of this room. Time to look at where the air is. Make sure it's set where I had it to not let it creep up here. That'll help. It's only 96 so far outside. It's going to be at least 100 today. And in this room, if I'm not careful, it'll be over 85 if I don't use all the things to kind of affect the look at something here. I got coffee because I got some pizza that'll be heating up in a little bit. I have pizza and beer, but plain simple. So just crack a window for that nice breeze. Yeah, it's true. It's not. There's not right now. Not right now. Hello. Welcome back in, Weston, as well on YouTube. Good to see you too. But I hear you. If there was a nice breeze, it would. But we're just. And this room is the. This is the streamer room is a front room where it gets the western sun in the front, and then it's a corner room, so I have windows here where the sun is beating in on the side, and then it'll beat in on the front. And then with the two gaming computers, particularly the big gaming computer, is water cooled and is pumping out. It's like a small space heater is actually running. When I put my hand behind it, you feel like it. In the winter, this should be a cozy room, and in the summer and spring, it's unpleasant. I don't have all the fans running and the air running in the rest of the house and stuff like that. So once we get to the point where I can actually open the windows and allow the and even turn on the attic fan or just do things to like suck hot air out of this room, then it'll be sweet. But waiting on it all to break. Okay. But both Seven Samak and Weston have come back on YouTube, so welcome in over there. And good to see people, good to see repeat people as well. Okay. A little bit of stuff, adapt. This is actually an upgrade for me. It's part of why I took it. Parts and stuff, all this stuff is going to be somewhat useful, so gotta go, no problem. Thanks for lurking in and saying hi. Gotta find the chest with some room. Hey, there. Spice in the industrial pump just got deposited there. These things, yeah, I can either just take them. I think I'm going to take these and just learn them because nobody wants to buy these because they're not any good, in my opinion. I mean, I don't even know. Would they sell? I don't know. doubt it. So I'm just gonna take them and learn them to get them out of inventory. Wrong with that one. What? That'd be great. Thanks. This was trying to help me out. Trying to heat up some pizza for me. Okay, so those are at least out of the way. Making room, because we know when we get into Scout Ornithopter, we've got some aluminum. I'm gonna take that stuff. We'll figure out where it has a home. That doesn't. Here. Depth carpop. I mean, that's good, but we'll take it for the bits. Plant steel. We'll take that. Robert Payne's in the house. Welcome in. Some aluminum. Deposit all water. We're gonna slight darts back. Damn it. For some iron ore. The house drill shot. Oh. I'm gonna go straight into the weapons and so I can repair this sucker, the duraluminum. I already have the adept drill shots studied, so don't need to. Now I'm gonna go over here. Now that I have 1 liter gun, I'll say fill it up with water, please. Drink me up. Ugh. Really need my hand scanner much. You want to go check something out? This house drill shot. Pat it down, Garrick. If you need a shotgun, I'll give you one. We can make these stuff, but when you get them. House drill shot. Sun tolerance. Oh, we gotta upgrade. Thinking I could. Let's see here. Can't upgrade these guys yet. We don't have that unlocked. But there was something here. We want to. It's 3 points for the power pack. Increase the recharge rate. We want this stuff. I only have 2 points. Intent. I'll take that one. May end up using that. Tablet. I want poison tolerance, all that stuff are running around. I got 0. So. Now at the repair station. Oh, I don't have the Duralumin. Well, we know about that. Need to get some jasmium. All for sexy legs. Gonna go. There's a little secret farm spot that I've never used. I've never ventured to, that I'm gonna go test out real quick. I've learned about a while ago and have meant to go to at times and then forgotten. Let's look at this one. It took a bit of a beating. Need to upgrade all this stuff into a much better. You know, I need to get a drop of. So we're just going to do this real quick. This is by Mineral Facility 4, so a little spot there so we can more easily find it as long as we don't get a storm before we get out there. That Mrs. Rooster. I'm over here. She says my pizza's ready, so. Sunset code request. Yeah, I mean, it can be useful. Okay, alright, so... There's 4. Is that it? I think it's that one. And that's 4. This is right there. Check this out. Let's see if this is like I was told it was.
Who's that?
That is probably all of them. Probably. So now, secret. Secret that I'm referring to is not this cave, although there is. I'll show you. There we got most of that. Got this scroll down there, but right up here. what I'm looking for. I figured we're full. A lot of volume, so. Bingo. The cutting minigame is more efficient, but like some of these can be really difficult, so if you have trouble, you can just trouble getting an access to it, and you can just, I think that's actually it as far as it's concerned. So we can turn that into cobalt paste, which we do need, and reason my ship's not working. That's disturbing. For some reason it won't let me claim my ship. Let me see. Will it interact with my ship? Will it let me if I do the tool? Where's the tool? Back and vehicle inventory not empty. That's correct. At least we're getting. Are we gonna get? I currently can't get to my ship. Okay. Troubling. We're in a safe spot, thankfully. Never seen that happen before. Let's see if it'll let me log in. Looks like Eric's on, I think. Hopefully, I better not lose my ship. It's my cue to make a store run real quick. I go, there's a T8 today sitting. And on the last 15, no problem. No problem. As I rescue my ship, hopefully. Trady's won this one by Sisselrad. That means we made a TikTok. There's a quick deposit. Why can I not enter my ship? Maybe it'll let me. I don't know what's going on. Shit. Showing it right there. Good, good, good. Let's see. Can't enter my ship. This is fucking nightmare. That's what I got for reporting a bug. Let me fix the We're gonna try this. So we couldn't interact with our ship. Now we can't get in our ship. Empty out the inventory. See if we can get the ship. Now that it's empty, we should be able to. Successfully stored. It is not letting me enter vehicle. Just dropped all that stuff right there, and it's not showing in there at all. You see all that? This one's kind of a nightmare. All the stuff I just got, except for the stuff in my inventory, is now disappeared. Fuckery afoot, that's for sure. I don't want to respawn. And here's the bug report. It's not going to work. No. Let's see. what I was gonna do. Let's. We're in a safe spot. Thank the Lord. Funcom's fucking up here, so I need to get my pizza and a beer. Clearly, something's wrong. Now, maybe the server. We're gonna up. The server's gonna. New bug. Shitty bug. Or at least I got it with it. I got it in my tool. At the very least, if I don't want to travel by foot, I can respawn, take a hit on my durability, and respawn at the base. But I need my ship to become interactable and flyable again. I'll be like Eric and bat it down. I won't have any ability to fly until I get one, and it's harder. It's harder to make a new ornithopter if you can't fly to go get things. So I have to see if I can get in other vehicles. See if this is the server's like doing something crazy. But definitely a beer time. I'll be right back with beer and pizza. Dear me. Pray for me. All right. Be right back.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
All right, folks, back with some Sicilian style pizza and some special beer. Mrs. Rooster is anxiously waiting for me to open this. This is another brewery beer, Bernabon Punch, bourbon barrel aged wheat wine style ale brewed with pear, with orange zest and spices added. Sounds pretty good. Like I said, these are Mrs. Rooster's subscription purchases, so obviously she shares. Bring me your glass, Mrs. Rooster. Oh, what? I gotta fix my green screen. Definitely need beer to handle ornithopter issues. Let's figure out it. Restart, relogs. Gonna help any. Got screwed. Also lost all my shit that I came out here for. There, hey, the shit's back. That's a sign. Yay! Now let's go get our shit. As much of that as we can. Gonna dump the heavy volume stuff initially in there so we can take more into our inventory for the ferrying. Yeah, it just went away. Not sure what happened there. But we got most of it. We got most of our stuff, and we can fly again, which was certainly scary. Here, I'll show you. Look at this Sicilian style pizza that I went ahead and got, and it's like a pan pizza. That's good. Anyway, I've been feeling great. Didn't make it to mass, but and there's a sandstorm. There's the sandstorm. I should beat it. Made it, we're safe. Alright, let's get a bit of this pizza. A lot of it. Try this beer. Sweet. Very sweet. Good. I don't want a napkin, and I don't want the fan, one of the fans blowing it all over the place. Mm. Mm. That's a pretty healthy blood extractor. There we go. Now, that'll be a cobalt paste making. Which, that on. Oh, I'm super glad I don't have to go to work. Still not feeling so tough. Maybe the Baron Pizza will help. I don't know. Get in a hot tub. Feed my soul with wine or something. Alright. Also, we got a little bit of carbon. Aluminum takes forever to make. Steel. Something on the circuit. Throw it in the laundry. We have to do a wardrobe change midstream. is really good. This place does a great New York style pizza. Alright. Cyprian Isle. Okay. Arakeen, we can do that first. No, we still got shit on us, don't we? Let's get rid of the shit. Eric, you're making me hungry for pizza again. I know this pizza's good. Sicilian style, right? So. How's it going, Garrick? You in? It's like you're in the game, kind of down, getting there. Here you are. Garrick, let me see. I'm about to. I can give you this ridiculously overpowered gun for you. That'll help. Give you that. I'll come bring that to you. I gotta do some stuff anyway, so. I'll come give you a gun. Yeah, I'll give you this rifle. It's overpowered for you. It's got it as a drop. Use it till it breaks, and then, you know. It's a light dart, but it's a 17 for 4 damage. This will do a lot for you. Doesn't penetrate shields, you know, only certain things penetrate shields later. You have to learn how to deal with, like, shields. But yeah, I've been... Once you're in game, I'll give you a hand-me-down. These things are kind of... It's not even a hand-me-down, it's just got a drop. Do you need anything else? Pizza good. Pizza good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. New to you and big upgrades for the moment, so. Agreed. I'll come give you that. Let me see. I'll repair this power pack 3. You can have that too. That's, you've got a power pack 1 or 2 I made you, so I guess have to bat it down too as I get some of the stuff you guys are on when I have them, before I scrap them and such. Go repair. One's for, I can give you that blood extractor too. Might as well iron, upgrade that. Or I may not have it anymore. I don't know. Aluminum. I can give you the lesser one. Yeah. You shouldn't have that yet. So. Yeah, I'll come give you some stuff. Welcome back, 7. I'll level them on. I'm gonna go to this chest. Always carry some fuel, always carry some wire. Oh, I'll go find. Everything you scrap is a treasured once in a lifetime item for me. Yes, yeah, and that's why it's like, yeah, that can really, and then when you're in Haga Basin South, the hand-me-downs we give you, are, you know, make you Superman, you know, so, and that's cool. Just like having that bike, you know, that bike being is the biggest thing. That's why I was like not worried about some of the other things. It's like you having that bike just makes you tear up Haga Basin South. There you go. I gotta fly somewhere anyway. Now that you're in the party, I can see you. Bat It Down was having to do a little run for a second. When he is back on, you know, I'm gonna get more hand-me-downs too, so let's give you stuff. Today will probably be a day for me to play like to 3 a.m. or something, like you mentioned, Garrett. Like with the level 2 boosters, yeah, no, yeah, get the boost, it's fun. Yeah. Particularly in Haga Basin South, because it's not made for you to have a bike, so you own the place, right? So that just really changes things. Again, it can really, you know, you should get every intel spot. I mean, if you're, you know, you can come back. Like, I don't even know if I think I do have every intel spot here on this character, but not. Okay, there you are. So just stay where you are in a safe spot so I can. Here somewhere. Is that where you are? Oh wait, is that you? There you are. Okay, let me give you a couple things. Here, I'm just gonna drop them on the ground. Artisan. And a blood extractor level 2 and a power pack 3. There you go. Enjoy those things. Should be power pack should be an upgrade. So should the blood extractor. So I'm carrying one thing I should have deposited, but that's fine. I needed to fly off the map anyway to Arakeen. So I'm gonna go do that. Pizza and drink beer. Muchas gracias de nada. Can probably also get you. Looks like you're still wearing the grass stuff. You know, we can get you. That's right. The still suit unlocks pretty late in the story. But it also can give you, particularly, probably make you, I mean, make you like the next tier, like just an iron tier still suit or something like that. Especially if we, well, some of them, see. But there's also armor. Start dealing with armor. Still suit's great for the sun protection, the heat protection, and the reclamation of the water. I like it. There are some armored still suits. They're not as good as armor, and there's different types of armor that comes into play later. But yeah, we can help you guys out. I mean, it's all a part of doing the guildy stuff. And you're using the scavenger still suit. Okay, good. I'll get you. But some good weapons. You know, you can kill them before they get to you, usually. I think that rifle I gave you is steel quality. Not copper, not iron, but steel, I think, is what I think the tiering is, so. We're actually running out of steel and stuff, but steel and iron are easy for us to get at our level. Things above that are more the stuff that we're saving ourselves. So trying to get to have and to be able to grind up and all that, but we'll be able to outfit you guys with lots of steel level stuff pretty easily. I gotta make an iron and a steel run ASAP. GPS went from 7.6 to 17.4. Yeah, it makes a difference.
Very well. What do you want?
Down, you're back getting ready to pour beer. My video card settings sorted. Okay, I'll just keep still. Good, good, good. Okay, I just gave some hand-me-downs to Garrick, and I'll do the same thing for you as I get some, okay?
My credentials? I am grandnephew. I could have port of... Well, that's not... No. Did Fenric put you...
I thought I had a quest to do. Talk to him right now. Find him in Arrakeen. I'm supposed to return to Derek. I should have read that. But anyway. Great, there's the bull and all that stuff. You're familiar with first Dune book, the lore, something. The only thing I have sitting is a spice and piece steel. Found it down. Let me see. Are you in the game yet? Not yet. Once you're in the game, I'll give you a party invite so I can find you. And then in between, as I get some drops and stuff, instead of scrapping them, I'm going to give you stuff. You guys, things. And I may just make a crate, put a crate in the starter base. I don't know if y'all have you both made it to the starter base? And you got the bike. That way I can like dump things there and y'all can just take them. You gonna like how my base turned? Good. Okay, send an invite. And if whenever Thuluk gets on, we'll have him in there. Parties can only be up to 4. So I'll come out and come to your base. Hopefully there's no sandstorm right now. We just had one, so. Do need to clean out a couple containers I use for the stuff I should scrap sell. But we do have the scrapper in the base, so. Scrapper and the repairer. Now, repair, you actually have to have the materials, so you won't be able to repair things that are, and you have to know the recipe. Alright, where's Batted Down's base? Somewhere nearby. There's Batted Down's base. I'll come see your base. Yeah. Where is this base? There, a little low. Must be it. There. Yeah, you don't worry about it. You don't need a scrapper. Use the guild base for that kind of thing. Don't waste your efforts and time. Just, use the guild base. Later you're gonna build your base. It'll actually be, and I appreciate you giving me rights to your base so I can come here. I'm not gonna need to in this area, but later, Batted Down's here somewhere. Later, when you guys move out, okay, I see where your base is. You guys are out in the Vermilius and beyond. If you end up placing a base somewhere, that's going to be, then you give access to people in the guild and stuff, and me and a Thuluk at the very least. That's going to give, gives people a place to hide in the storm, right? I mean, I am out. I deposited my darts by accident. There you go. Oh yeah, you got the updates. Yeah, no, this looks great. This looks good. Let me. And you buy some dew, which is actually very wise for later. But now, one thing to remember is one thing to remember on this stuff is you're going to have to abandon this base per the story and build your second base. So your second base is where you're going to waste some time on. This is great though. This is a nice little base. I like it. Yeah, it's got a homey feel. It's very functional. You got your plug purifiers, things like that, and all that. So don't worry too much about getting the extra stuff. It's hard just because when you get it, remember you usually can. It says build X, build fabricator, such and such, or whatever, or interact with one. There's one of all those things in the guild base, so you can always use the guild base as a way of moving that quest forward and all that. Because later you're going to have that stuff, and as you get access to the different bases that we have, it'll help. Because right now I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna deal with the Jasmium issue in Sheol. And it's a question. Let's see. Let's look at this air. Good, it's on now. So now let me go look at the garage. Thank you. Let me see. I landed. Oh, I see this. Oh, cute. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah. Later you can do the Penashield thing. I mean, you're not going to do that down here, but Penashield's where you can fly in and... Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And you got you can farm the guys. You got dew, and you got people to farm, blood, and other bits, which is cool. I have never even just... Hold on. I don't have... I don't have bullets. I don't have light darts right now. cable's in the way.
Identify yourself.
I don't want to identify myself. Here's some light darts and some blood. Images. And a I'm going to bring this over to Batted Down Space. I'm going to deposit some power in your generator, and assuming I have, yeah, I have access. And you're almost full anyway, so you're cool. You got a little more hourage, and I'm going to put some blood in your blood purifier for you. There you go, boom. Enjoy some water. Let's see. I don't think, I want to test this thing. Yeah, not possible to place. We were talking about this. All right, band it down. I will get you some stuff when I get some junk drops. I have to return to Derek. I think I already did return to Derek. I think he's waiting for me to find him. You actually come back to Derek in this spot over and over throughout the game. I haven't finished it yet. I think he doesn't. It's confusing. Move the bike. I think it causes the door to stay open. That's how I got some damage from the last storm. Oh. Ready, but... Have you... Did you disassemble and reassemble the bike? I didn't pay attention if it's... I don't think it's showing as me owning it, so you must have. I think you both did. I know Garrett said he did his. I think y'all did. Yeah, I don't have a weld. Oh, once you get the welder. Oh, okay, no problem. Unlocking your trooper. Since you have the bike, it makes it really easy. Drive up to the Griffin's Reach, then go over to drive over and kill the people. Yeah, kill. Drive safely so you don't lose your bike. Then you got your sugar wire cable. That on top of everything else, and because I gave you those passive suspensor belts, which are those the babiest of the suspensor belts, but they keep you from taking damage when you land after jumping around like a fool with the sugar wire, so that's actually somewhat helpful. All the other ones require you to do something interactive to prevent damage from falling, except that one. That one's like your ripcord. Feel the effects finally of air conditioning starting to kick in elsewhere in the house. Farming those bandits next door and then grab power cells now about 30. Yeah, and when I see your power is up to max, it can only get to like just under 21 days. But you're not going to need it because you're going to be abandoning that base before the weekend's over, especially with the holiday weekend. You get to go back to the base before you abandon. Yes, you have that option. You can do it from the map and just abandon it. But you can go, you can take stuff. A lot of your stuff you won't need anyway. You can load up. Yeah, you can put things, I mean, you can build or get a storage unit for the bike, trunk, and then you can put stuff in there to then move and build another one. You don't need this because, of course, the guild base is better than y'all's bases because we have stuff that, you know, is benefited, and it's a better, it's like the best, the only location you really need in Haga Basin South, once you get past, is like right there by Griffin's Reach. So that's why we put when I was able to snag that, I'm like, we're keeping this and helping out guildies in the future. 2 months ago, I planned that. So you can, and then you'll move things, but you have access to my base in Eastern Vermilion, so you'll be able to get in there, figure out what you need. A lot of salvage metal that I don't need in there. You can take some of that. You can use that to farm a few things while you wait to be able to go and place out your spot or whatever. You're going to want, I know, if you enjoy base building, you want to, the way I pay, I'm a Boy Scout, always go prepare. Oh, I did the same thing. I tore everything down and I packed it up and I brought it over and built stuff out. The nice thing about having the benefit of like my base or Thulu's or these other advanced bases is it gives you a place where you don't have to worry about the sandstorm. You can take a moment to scout, maybe find the location that you want, let some stuff down. You know, sometimes you have to throw up the walls and the roof so quickly so that you're not killed by the next sandstorm, you know, or whatever. You don't have to worry about that if you can put some stuff down and then you can go gather stuff from the safety of another base. So it really changes. Plus you'll have the ability to drop in here anytime you're running away from a sandstorm, or if you need to take advantage of these advanced fabricators that I have here and stuff like that. Or if you're just wanting to bring some stuff, help us keep the base running. I don't need all this pizza. I like my spot for the first one. Use the rock over him. Yeah, your spot's cool. Yeah. And like I said, later, when you give us access and stuff to the future bases, all the bases in the future areas will probably be even more convenient for us to have access to. Because it'll be like, oh yeah, no, I can really, you know, can use stuff like, so I have my base over here by Anvil. And if Thulu has his base right here, which is a convenient spot for getting to some of this other stuff in the game. Those are like the two places you need if you have nothing else. Now we've got the aluminum base now up here, and we need to get something in Shield. But I'm not sure space-wise if we're going to be able to because of radiation. I've been adding blood for water. There you go. Oh, excellent. So you're putting in blood when you take water. Yeah, well, all that stuff is really appreciated. Put some fuel cells into, you know, topping off the power of the base so that the base stays fully shielded. You know, things like that. Just little bits like that. Especially, you don't have to worry about very much when you're doing the guild beginner base. Like later on, that's where you'll be able to contribute with like, here, I did some iron for you. I did some carbon. You know, that kind of thing. But right now, yeah, blood or water, fuel cells, it's kind of keeping things going. So, waiting for Dula because I want to task him with this. I think we have a base yet. Yeah, he doesn't have. Let me look. We need an assault ornithopter, but I think that's duraluminum. This rooster's just chilling behind the green screen. I got more of that beer if you want. Help me drink it. I'm gonna drink that other one too. Although it's getting low. Turn this air. I'm going to crank this air today. Feeling the heat. Did you want more beer, Mrs. Brewster?
No,
Huh? Not now?
not right now.
Okay, well, this one will be gone soon, I think. Is there a way to tell time other than just looking? Yes! Hold down T, and then this thing will pop up on your screen. Tells you where you are, and it also tells you when dew is coming. There's a special time. There's like the right time, like the hour before dawn is a special time for dew reaping, but you don't have a dew reaper. But those flowers is a way of getting a lot of water that way. T will also tell you holding down T also tells you your status of some of your stuff, and if you're, see, it says I'm water sealed over here as opposed to sheltered or nothing. So, I don't need any more of this pizza. I'm somewhat full. So we're gonna need duraluminum and pumps. So, hello, Augie. Oh, put that in a bank. Anybody losing that? We got iron, we got now steel, and we have some aluminum. Okay, so what we're gonna do is somewhat piss poor radiation suit. It works. I gotta figure out how to make this work for now. Dune heavy gloves. Oh, these are. Oh yeah, that's all the stuff. It's downstairs. Yeah, I lost my darts, which I definitely need here. I don't need those, so things. Need some bandages. I need some fuel. Keep my blood. Do those darts. Alright, we're gonna try to get some jasmium a little ahead of time. We need to figure out if we're gonna be able, well, we are going to be able to do jasmium. Make sure our didn't want it to be turn out to be full. We gotta scout out how we're gonna get jasmium since we don't have on the private server. One of the guildies has this little base with a buggy right outside of the radiation zone. And he's got the buggy made so that we can all just use it. And it's like perfect. We need to duplicate that, but there's other people here, so that makes it harder. I think they even hit me. Don't need to be dangerously close to anything when this happens. Worms are jumping all over the place. You'll have to be extra careful come across it when you cross the gap story-wise for this. That's radiation. Can survive very briefly, like just a few seconds without a radiation suit. With a radiation suit, you can only survive for a few minutes, and I have the lowest level radiation suit as it is. Trying to get some. We're now in radiation. We gotta watch our radiation meter closely. There's also hostiles in here, which is a problem. Should be some that I can mine over here. That's a place where you could mine, but it's been mined, so I gotta watch my radiation. It's just beginning, so there's iodine pills you can take if you farm, and another thing, we gotta find some. They would be in these little green pools, and right now I'm not seeing any. Or the So one, I'm having to take some time just to find ones. There's some. There's the guy that shoots at you. You might be able to do this. Let's see. Okay, he's dead. That's a start. Bit of 5. Take our shield off. See, I've almost got. You do not want to stand in the green goo. We can build up power here. We're going to where we're almost at half full on radiation. So we're gonna go south out of the radiation and let it heal up, and then we may go get one more round. Also scouting. So, like, there's a base right, I think, right outside of the radiation. I think. We'll know pretty soon. Trying to figure out where there's spaces where we can drop a base. These bases are crammed in. Yeah, they are. This is right outside. However, you'll notice that it looks pretty full. I doubt we can slamp a base on this mound. But, you know, if you look at my radiation meter over there, it's ticking backwards, so it's unradiating me. We'll go in here, we'll get the... These crystals are essential for... Okay, we're healed. You gotta have the crystals to mix with aluminum to make duralumin, which is part of why you need... There we go, yeah, there's a whole bunch here. Part of why you need aluminum all the time. So stand at the edges, don't stand in. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, what's up? So, I think there's two right here. The vehicle is not harmed by the radiation, but you are. And you are even when you're in the vehicle. There might be a guy there. Those guys hit hard. This is the toughest zone in the Haga Basin itself, so... So we're hitting around a quarter. Maybe we can hit this. Where the bad guy is. Where's the bad guy? Why is he not here shooting it? Okay, well, we'll take that. I'm not going to stand in the goo, having to do the super powered thing. I can't quite. There we go. Just at a quarter, so we're doing great. Doesn't appear to be any there. People to shoot at me, but no. Oh, there's one. Okay, close attention. Because remember, we also got a... We won't get better until we fly out of the zone here. So, and it's gonna take more than a minute to get out of the zone. So, I'm shooting for around half. This is a... like needless to say, guildies, when you get here, and we have a small amount of precious duraluminum. No takey. You know, that's gonna be. This is not easy to do. All right, we're about half. There's none here. There's something there. Is there gonna be a bad guy? Might stop here. I don't see a bad guy. That is encouraging. Alright, I land in here. Get a little greedy. Usually that means you're gonna die. I am just passing half. So much noise. Yeah, we're trying to get the heck out of here now. You can see we're closing in on 3/4 of the way. Speed. Get me speedily out in the zone so it starts ticking down. And we just cleared it, so now it is going to start going down. But you see, it takes a while to fly out of there. Picking up some stuff on the way back. All that noise. That noise is not you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Run to the top of the hammer, get that chest. Everybody's gonna get a buoyant reaper or something.
Sector weather alert.
No!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, guys, where is this? Coming from over there. We're ahead of it. We can get our ship to dive properly. Dive, dive, dive. Just what you don't want to hear. Check this, and it says your decay is safe. That means you're not sure exactly how well you are. You know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I wanted my stuff. My gear. My gear was in. Now I gotta find them. So guys, we got 2 pairs of heavy armor pants that are... I'll drop them off at the base for you, unless you're really available or anything. Leap suspensor belt. I'll drop that in there. That one, extended height and distance when jumping. Bits of hand grenades from Uncle Rooster.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Once he finds his stuff. Oh, we got a sandstorm. Oh, this is okay. So that's my stuff. And again, you guys, check out the CommuniNet. I don't play because there's copyright stuff on it. I don't play on the stream. The radio station is kind of cool. Harvester Radio, Atreides and Arconin have all kinds of special like radio plays, like old-timey 1920s kind of thing, but set for propaganda from Harkonnen and Atreides and Harvester. There's like little sitcoms and all kinds of little stories and things like that. Dramatic readings, things that are kind of like the Lone Ranger, the Lone Swordsman type of thing. It's actually pretty good. It's like 2 hours of content in each one, at least. Well worth listening to. Me and Mrs. Rooster, when I was playing, I just played it aloud, and she and I were both just listening to the whole thing. It was good, especially if you're doing kind of a grind. You're harvesting, or you're building, and you're harvesting, you know, and just playing that and listening to it. And, you know, of course, you got my sonorous tones now, but we won't always have that. Stop coveting my body. Do a little still suit action. Ah. Finder. No. Not where that's supposed to go, but... Hello, bird. You're not supposed to be in my house. I was just gonna say, can I shoot it and make it into food? So we can take 4 jasmine crystals to 1 aluminum ingot and turn it into some durlin. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna make some iron. That takes... Nothing to do. Look, no, we've got pure aluminum running. I just got an upgraded duraluminum shotgun. I needed some duraluminum to get it going. I got some ants I can drop off. These are heavy armor. Now heavy, this is different in other games. Heavy armor is for shielding yourself against ranged weapons. It's for people who are ranged. If you're primarily ranged, you want to be able to fend off fleshy missiles or fend off the bullets that they're shooting at you. It makes you weaker to the stabby of the melee. If you're melee, if you're wearing heavy armor, you don't have as much stamina to do the dashing dodge, which you do need if you're doing melee, because it's all about dash and dodge, stab, and blah blah blah. And if you're melee, you want the scout armor, the light armor, which allows you to be more nimble and helps fend off blade attacks. Now you're going to be extra weak as a gunner to them, like I do gunning things. So, but it kind of depends on how you play. If you play a lot of melee, you want to be up and out. You want to be able to dash around a lot more. I can dash around a lot less, but mainly people are shooting me with bullets or darts or whatever. And I'm in the oh shit mode when they get up to me with their shields and their blades. So I don't have any fuel on me, so let's never go in a vehicle without minimal amount of fuel. Refuel. I'm not even fueled up. Maybe a sand bike could be a potential exception. That's about it. At least that. So I'm gonna bring 2 pairs of heavy armor. These are not better than still suits when you're still suit running, but when you start getting into more combat above the Haga Basin south, you start needing to wear actual armor for running. I got 2 pairs of pants. I'm headed to the beginner base once I find it. And make your way on your bikes if you want the pants now. Otherwise, I'm gonna drop them in a chest, and you can go look for them. So you guys can get some of these hand-me-downs. So I'll put them in. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, Kick, and you play this game and want to get the Twitch drops, make sure you come over to my Twitch channel, give me a follow, which is free, and spend some time in the stream getting free building materials that you can't get anywhere else except from my Twitch drops or someone else's Twitch drops. But get them from me because you're already watching me. Come on now. Brother out. Ideally, this building would be tall enough for a pentashield hangar, but it's not. We're at kind of near max height. Let me find one of the chests. Let's see what's stored and make sure things. That's an owner chest, so that's mine. It's like one that I was using for me for when I have stuff. That. And what about this one? It's owner, so not those. You won't have access to those. Let me find one you. These you should have access to. No? Well, we're gonna change that. So we don't need co-owner on this stuff. Y'all are associates anyway, so it's not gonna matter, but putting some stuff in for the guildies, okay? Now these are permits. These are purple unique weapons. Feel free to take these, and if you can make them, you need spice infused copper dust, which you'll get around here. I had a Caliph's drinker somewhere in here, but one of you guys may take it. So here's 2 pairs of armored pants and a leaf dispenser belt. So first come, first serve on that if you want that one belt. It's a different belt than the others, but who's number 2? That's Eric is coming for it. All right, you see where it is, right? Like it. Come get your gifts. Yeah, hey. Let's see, there's emotes. Yeah, go get some stuff. The leap dispenser belt, I think, will help you jump and all that. You probably have to hold down the spacebar when you're trying to fall, and you're going to use suck your power, which you can run out of if you're falling really far. That's something you'll learn with the other dispenser belts. So that, you know, the other one just kicks in only when you're about to hit, so that it absorbs all momentum. So they're all a little different. And of course, if you're using a still suit, the pants and the chest piece are one piece on a still suit, so you'd need some upper armor if you're choosing to use the pants. But you can just sock them away until you get something. Alright, so on to the next thing. I'll keep bringing in a few things until I've given you enough stuff to have some fun. We need to do iron, steel, and aluminum. Putting it on. And see how bad this is. Okay, this is the crate that's on fire. It's being extremely janky. We're gonna skip it. So janky, I don't. Where's the worm? There he is. Is he coming? Probably. Well, that may just be the. Maybe it's a sign of the worm that's looking. Let's Nope. I think that's finally coming. Let's watch him. Boom! I got a chance. work? Jesus Christ. That would have been bad. Reminder, don't put your have your things ready to shake off the poison and the fire damage. But I got both of them. I got great. 15. Not turn on the dime when blinded. I got anything? Little I don't need. No hand-me-downs. Just bits. That's great. We're still making duraluminum for a minute, so I'm gonna go into the iron. It has a small amount of blood. Ooh. Check on Mrs. Rooster. Get a new beer. That kind of thing. Take the pizza back that I didn't eat. I'll be right back. Cockadoodle. Alright, folks. Got Mrs. Rooster waiting on beer. We're having the second from the brewery, so Garrick, kind of down your way. This is another one of those in collaboration of the brewery with Trejo's Coffee and Donuts. This is, I think, an older one. Abuelita's Super Especial Bourbon Barrel Aged Imperial Stout with cacao nibs, cocoa powder, Madagascar vanilla beans, and cinnamon. Doesn't have the years, but sounds pretty damn good, honestly. Give me your glass, Mrs. Rooster. Yeah, Imperial Stout, so it's going to be dark and strong, like me. Just like me, Mrs. Rooster, dark and strong. Oh, she can't resist. Sounds tasty. Yeah, I think so. Okay. They just look like motor oil. Imperial Stouts have a tendency. And they taste better, thankfully. But on the first trial, and words of wisdom, that's the eyeball, right? Hide from the eyeball. I'm about to go do the 6th trial, I think, with this one, because I'm behind. It's a little bit of a sneak quest, but it's not very hard. And when you fail, it just resets you back at the last checkpoint. So you'll kind of figure it out with time. Doesn't have combat. So those are tips. Some of them do have combat, so you have to be more ready. So yeah, we're gonna go. You want to do all the trials of Ackle that you can as appropriate. I mean, I think the 2nd and the 3rd ones come up once you cross the gap anyway, so you kind of want to do them as soon as you can. Like the fact that I'm this level and haven't done all of them was a problem. My other character, once you get done with the 7th trial and then you do the 8th thing, which kind of is a capstone story thing. I call it the 8th trial. It's really the thing that happens after the 7 trials, because then you get the Fremen Death Still technology, because you get different technology unlocked. That's super important. So in fact, let's go do the 6th trial. Am I supposed to get past him or grab something? Once you're at the eyes, you're just hiding from the eyes. When the eye closes, you run across and move forward. There's a bunch of eyes. It's all about just moving past. So it's kind of like crouching, which is the control button. Crouch and hide behind like a wall so the sun or the light doesn't get you, and then knowing where you're going to run the next time. When it resets, it's not too painful anyway, so because like I said, it doesn't knock you back like at the beginning, thankfully. This reminds me of a lot of Funcom's previous game, Secret World, which was a great game as far as I was concerned. Great MMO with a whole bunch of individual story. So, bit of a throwback. Something like, I don't know. Because I also played Conan. Not Exiles. I did play Conan Exiles, but Conan. Older Conan something. There was an MMO. Swing broken oars at turtles. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Oh, and it's got a lovely Mexican flair to it. Ooh. Lovely Mexican. Any Trejo. Damn. No. So it's a bit of a sneak quest, that first one. Some of them are sneaks. Some of them are combat. Some of them are just figure out the puzzle. Funcom has some ingenious stuff. Let's see. Ingenious stuff that's kind of annoying. Trial. I'm going to locate the 6th trial. I believe the 6th trial is right here. Trooper. I take Trooper check. I guess you got the Trooper. So you're going to have that Shigawire cable armed out as one of your abilities at all times. Both for traversal as well as for combat. It's actually useful in combat too. It stuns people in combat, and of course it lets you move Lets you move in combat, but lets you move too, especially when you tie it up with suspensor belts and abilities and stuff. And that's kind of how the game, and the game is intended to work that way. So for you to, to fly, like if you've seen me kind of flying at times, the game is intended for you to be able to be like Superman. So it's not a bug, it's not an exploit. Okay, you just need, you just get past them, and then Bob's your uncle. There's a story being told. This is part of the story. Which again reminds me of Secret World and reminds me of Star Wars Galaxy. No, not Galaxy here. Star Wars. The Old Republic. I said the Star Wars MMO. I played a lot of. Which I played a lot of until Funcom's Secret World came out. That was the thing. They were kind of competing. And I was like, well, play this Star Wars thing, which is cool. And I went back and played more of that. But the Funcom thing was real. We'll go do a trial. Get your trooper unlocked as soon as you can. That's tougher. Shiggy, as I call it, getting shiggy with it. I don't remember. There's kind of a story that goes on with some of these. This one's traps. There may not be a lot of baddies to kill, just traps. I don't know. Couldn't shoot it to activate it. Compactor actually compacts fire and poison. Yep, so no. It's into the sugar wire. Yeah, some of these are.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
So the sixth trial is, it's been destroyed by Sardaukar. So it's like it's a non-issue. But, and then you go to the seventh. That happens on, some of them. We might as well grab carbon and aluminum while we're here. Need all that stuff. Welcome in, folks. Chill stream. At the top of my game, but okay, and progressing the public server. So we got new people from the stream playing with us. Double the size of our guild. Which is, of course, exciting. get those armored pants I put in the build base for both of you guys. Garrett got in there. That's a sandstorm music, but it doesn't always indicate there's a sandstorm you have to deal with. Are you gonna do the first trial? Yeah, you probably are if you're at the point where you can talk. These trials are rather important because they unlock important features of the game, and you can't unlock them any other way. So if you you can get to max level, and if you don't have them, you're gonna have all kinds of crap problems. I did do a wardrobe change. I spilled something on that. I think I got pizza sauce on that syrup. Yeah, when you, as you cross the gap, you can do the second and the third trials, and then the fourth trial pretty quickly. And you can. You have their stuff, so you want to, like I just did the 6th trial. Just full, okay. Cheers. You can see the time showing up. Talking about dew reaping, I'm getting so many Buoyant Reaper Mark II things. I'll probably make those and give those to you guys. Dew reaping. It's a good way to contribute to the bases and all that, is to do the water runs at the dew time with the dew reapers, stuff like that, in addition to blood. It's a very valid way to get water. And then so you get the Fremen death stills, and you get the water traps, and you don't really have the same issues, but water's still king. There's like 4 valid ways to get that water, and people can contribute. And in lower levels, you're doing the, you do a dew reaping run, and you get us like 20 or 30,000 water on a run. That's still a big deal. I get any hand-me-downs? No, not really. I can also make you guys hand-me-down. They'll be kind of brand new crafts, but hand-me-downs. So just kind of gotta let me know what you're needing. You're like, I just don't have a good armor. I don't have a good gun, or whatever. No. I'm a genie in a bottle. Alright. I'm gonna repair the lowest of these. I think we're gonna scrap the worst of these. Iron. Yeah. Did we get all the aluminum moved over? Because it's stored, isn't it? And aluminum down to 570,000. So, you guys get over here, we will use water. Seventh trial. Down in the depths. Ohio Rift. Have some repair juice, have some fuel juice, some water. Look at those little droids. How much? Sandstorm. off the screen yet, but it's coming. Jack Black, Dumbo, how you do? That's right. Throw money. Jack Black needs it. He's falling on hard times. Needs your money. Super chats and all that stuff. Accept it on YouTube. You're on TikTok, so come over to YouTube or Twitch where you can help support a poor starving Jack Black. Don't let me starve. If I don't keep up my girth, who knows what will happen. Be sure to follow on YouTube so we can get some monetization going over there. You don't have money. Well, follow over there on YouTube at the very least. Come follow me on any other platform, YouTube, Kick, or Twitch that you have as well. Follow the host. Thank you very much, Dumbo. Thanks for the follow. Viewership and followage does help. Promote. Send it out. Get some people. Bring in 2-3 people. Tell them, like, look at Jack Black playing Dune Awakening. Thank you for the like and the share and the follow. Much appreciated, Dumbo. Drinking beer, we're playing Dune Awakening. We're playing with people on stream, joining in, building up the public server. Waiting on the sandstorm to pass. The other folks aren't on, so. Retail. Trees Meter, welcome in. Yep. Doing more marathon stream. Yeah, of course it's Jack Black. Come on now. I can sing. I look beautiful. I'm fat. Of course I am. Come in. I'm also funny, amusing, and witty. That's what Mrs. Rooster says. Lava chicken. I actually don't know that song. But I can sing a song if I know it. Problem is, what do I know? I sing on this stream all the time, but I didn't see that Minecraft movie. Why would I star in it? But throw money, right? Throw some money at your Jack Black TikTok streamer. Help me out. Help a brother out. Jack Black's long neglected, looking like cousin. Sitting here waiting on your money. There I am. Alright. Okay, that's safe. Where's this? Where is it? Jack Black plays video games, just not as well as me. Red Maw, there it is. We can go knock that out, then we can do the other bit. Garrick! Cheering one bit. Thank you. Throwing some money. Appreciate it, Garrick. Gotta pay my power bill to run this air conditioning and keep this server room from getting overheated, so thank you. Thank you for that video there, Garrick. I knock out an Atreides quest. That's, as I recall, really quick. On the way to doing the other. TikTok chat's blowing up with me being Jack Black, so Y'all can't see all the... There's 5 chats going on, so... Apparently Twitch doesn't like it if you share them, though. They ban people for doing that. Although Twitch ain't watching my stream, I can tell you that. I need more biddies. I need more love, more subscribes before Twitch will care about getting me in trouble for breaking their rules. I would love to be big enough and making enough money to get in trouble for breaking their rules. You can help. Go biddies. Hey, that part's done. Need to get well on a Sunday or a Saturday night and go to mass and go sing my lungs out. So I'm not feeling well. I keep thinking I'm gonna be I'm having fun partying and streaming on Saturday night when I normally go to mass. And I'm like, I'll go in the morning because I get up at like 6 a.m. half the time without wanting to, and then on Sunday I'm like, I don't feel so good. Here. On my way. Over there by we're going to the 7th trial. Might knock out the 7th and 8th trial while we're on stream here so we can get the things. I asked Cthulhu who's done it, I said get us sorted with a death still, but you know, so finding moisture sealed cavities and I'm gonna watch for dust. You don't have to wait for the dust that much. I mean, obviously there's some benefit from that, but you can just run around the sun and then hide in shadows when you need to and all that. But I mean, do your own thing. But you ain't got it. So you know. Hiding around and you know, kind of getting into some stages. But if you got something else, the intel stations, the ones with the 3 houses, those give intel. Those are really important. Even later, you're going to come back and clear those out because you're going to need the intelligence for research. Pour some more of this. How does lava chicken go? Lava chicken cock doodle. Here we are. That sounds like Jack Black, doesn't it? I think it does. I gotta get Jack Black to sponsor me. Actually, we'll put SFC on the side screen, so when it gives me a chance to check out my pick, I'll do this. Yeah, I hear you. I'm running the pink hole and the NX01. I mean, I don't have not on here because it screws up. It forces me to show that on my my shorts, TikTok and YouTube short screen for some reason. So I want to smack this in. Yeah, you want the Intel bases. You can only get the Intel once, but once you get it, big deal. It's an important thing. There's not someone here. This rifle, spit dart, does poison damage. It poisons through shields, but poison is kind of slow. Poison is kind of small damage, but don't negate it. Artisan dead. I'm gonna have to look up lava chicken as a song. Never thought I'd have to say that, but this seems appropriate for the inhale the spice. Here we are. Bring it in, Jack Black. Vincent. Contra, Mike Tyson's bucket. Punch Out, Duck Hunt, Tetris, Metroid, Donkey Kong. So, yeah, well, yes. I never played Excite Bike or Paperboy. I remember Paperboy. Welcome in, Vincent. Vincent, you need to grind on the public server. Come join us. We doubled our guildy numbers. Guild base is getting used. I'm setting people up, giving them free bikes. I haven't seen you guys playing a lot on the private server much, so I wanted to jump over here, and we got people.
Why were we created?
Why were we created?
Kirtaiba.
Even Kid
The
Taiba.
weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Weight of a kindly god
You
is a fearful thing.
understand, Wally?
Wally and the Beeve. Come on, Vincent. Trying to get average over here as well.
Our god gave us the Purasikali Wana, the wind that eats flesh.
The wind that
And
eats
the
the
words
flesh.
of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always.
Great to see you. Happy
against
Sunday.
the
Happy
coming
Labor Day
of
weekend,
Khalizad.
Vincent. Feel free to join in the Discord. Talk around. Be la kaifa.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra. For our
Send
unwillingness
any clean. This daughter's coming over to judge how my house is not up to her cleaning stand. Well, tell her you love her and then tell her to screw off. Something. Or tell her to help with the cleaning. What? I think we're dying. I don't know where I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go somewhere. And I don't know. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm drinking beer and I don't remember. Where are we supposed to be? Doesn't look like where I'm supposed to be. Where the hell am I supposed to be? Anybody know? Anybody? No, that's what I do. I normally give her a bucket and a rag. There, yeah. Where am I supposed to be in this one? Does anyone know? This is, it. This way. I have a memory of where I'm supposed to go with this. Anybody remember? Don't see. There we go.
For our willingness to forgive.
There we go. That's it.
For our willingness to forget.
Come play the private, public server with us, Vincent. It's a different challenge.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us?
I don't know.
We are the action and knowledge of God, and He
There's
has
not a God.
prepared the way.
We're on House of Elm. Siege Jakarutu. Join, and we're making sure people get the help they need.
Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada, remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Be
Be la Kaifa. Ooh. This unlocks the still tent. House of Elm. Siege Jakarutu. Boring name. Less griefing. Public West Coast server. Trying to connect. Ouch. Out the heat, the sun. It's 101 out there, and is that the highest it's gonna get? Yeah. Ugh. I'm walking out the sun all day. Be nice. It's nice when I can have the natural light in here. Oh, I got a hottie for you to play with there, Vincent. West Coast girl. It's like a California girl, like the Beach Boys sing about. Is voiced by me. Some of you. It's a plus. It's okay. I know who you are because you already subscribed to my OnlyFans. So. Nothing wrong with that as long as you money.
Someone's here.
Sucking that blood like you just don't care. That's right. A little blood sword to suck some blood, and we'll suck some more blood. As if your blood, as if you have more blood, which is great. I like it. Ooh, a reset. Resetting. Me and Mrs. Rooster are chilling out today. Neither one of us feeling great. She's got a sore throat. I was feeling pretty puny this morning. Drinking beer. Eating pizza. Happy that we don't have to work tomorrow. Inventory. Ah. Hand me downs. I got a dirk. 16.4. Stabby stabby. I mean, I can give that to you guys. I can also make something better. Put that into parts. Bear can bat it down. You guys are around somewhere in there. What are those fuel cells? Dump them there. See if we can 15, 16. Yeah. Everybody wants a donkey.
We meet again. Let me see.
Alright, click that.
We meet again. Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This war of assassins is a war of attrition. I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto. To go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality.
No.
No battle to end all battles. Just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy.
We must retain who we are, even if it means death. That's victory enough.
Yes, that is a victory of a kind. Maybe the only victory that truly matters. Thank you. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening. Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp.
I presume you have some business with... You may call me Ama...
Mm-hmm. Hey, blood? I'm not. Mm-hmm. Already put the blood in. Mm-hmm. Ian McConnell, 161. The final. Trial, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To the base. I think it's close to the. Close to the next. If I remember correctly, big story that opened the death still and that kind of thing. Here's the hiccups. It's falling down. Oh, I brought him up. Brought him a crappy buggy and he hasn't sorted it out. But I don't think he's been on all day, so. Annoyed. Anyway. You're back. And I'm gonna wear cock-a-doodle. Alright, here we are. Garrett can bed it down. Let me know if you have needs. I don't have any. Oh, fuck! Damn. Fucker. I had to come fucking back because I don't have any bandages. And we're going into a combat scenario. So, fuck me. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck off. Annoying cunty bitch shit. Pisses me off. And no end. I'm gonna fly over the fucking there, get some bandages, fly back. Damn. I appreciate that kind of bullshit. Do something that's gonna take a long ass time, and I don't need any fucking delays. Tom, you already broke shit twice today, so you need to roll me a solid. Jesus, a bit very minimal. I'd be like, from a miracle to make these bandages because you bitches are not taking shit from me that aren't unintended. Yep. I gotta pretend like I don't know where the fuck that is again. Trying to get there. Alright, welcome in on Twitch, YouTube, Tik, and TikTok. TikTok? TikTok. You're on Kick, prove you're human. It's FYI. Bandages. You suck. A notebook.
Reveal yourself. Found him. Identify yourself. I've got your back. Kill them all. Identify yourself. Someone's dead. Target found. Where is everybody?
I don't know where the fuck you are, so help me. Sons of bitch, sons of bitch.
Eyes on hostile.
Holy cock.
Need to reload.
Shit. Oh, god damn. Motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ, you people need to suck my cock and die. Like, badly. Oh, fuck. Stop it. suck? Where do you suck? Come through. This is just the entrance. These guys. I'm not wearing super battle armor on my damn. No. Here. It's like a no, and it's like a fuck you to everyone. So, how about fuck you? Okay. What is that? Anti waste. I found it.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight
Nilotic.
and death. We grew soft, Wali. So
Or-
God brought us the weight of kindliness to
Fortin.
prepare for the typhoon. On our wanderings,
The
we
Lucis
came to a
Secunda.
plan. We remember the slave
Bella
crates where
Tegus.
we were held. The thread of the past
Hey,
is
George.
carried
Jorge.
by word until we found the poison drug. One of the
Rosa.
cursed. So many planets across
Third
so
grade.
many centuries. A long journey, young Wali.
Manta.
The time of Mihna has ended.
Welcome in. Alright. Dude, this is bullshit. Trying to get the Fremen that's still here. Feeling pretty annoyed already. Well, that's not great. Get through this and get more beer.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? I think not, since, as you so eloquently put it, I have you at a disadvantage. Tell me why you're here. That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
You
Why
go
don't we
first.
go together? Then you can call me Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive. It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator. This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty
so there you go.
refreshment.
Rolling. That we are. So I have a bike, so.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray. We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or champion. Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
We're rolling back down.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence that not The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Cthulhu! Long time no see. I'm not doing alright, trying to deal with this eighth trial thing. Freaking maze. Get through it. To get out of happier.
It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
I'm wondering about you earlier. What's the things to tell you about? Made our first pure aluminum.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
I'm trying to unlock that right now. None. Thank you, Owen, for liking it. Hello, Owen. Trying to scout out to see if we can get a shield base. It's gonna be complicated. For Jasmine. I should get some Jasmine, but still. Well, that's a question. I started scouting. You might be able to drop something, but gonna need some thoughts on that. I'm not happy in here. Bit of a cunt. Hunters. Get me out of this shit. Like it. I'm out. You progress this bullshit. How come we know? Yeah.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
Bullshit.
We will start with these
Puzzle.
mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I hate some of this. Fine. Hell's Dune. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like this part of the story.
Very good.
You're back. Trash. Alright, let's try and get through this painful quest. Puzzle.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Burrowing animals. You're right. Aerate the soil. Alright, what the hell's that look like? Wind blowing. I'm trying. Yeah. Figured it out before. I remember. There's aerate the soil. I don't remember what the fuck soil is. Just annoyed. These things just annoy me, period. I just... Yeah. It's like it's in the town they want to. When they do this type of stuff, you know? Soil, sand, might be. Okay. I think it's sand. What the hell does that look like? Not giving me out below. Yeah, so Google. Yeah. What am I in? What the fuck? God help me. Kill people on the footsteps of the criminal. Do this without trouble, and I have no fucking desire to do it now. Do that. No, I just don't have the ability until I'm gonna get through this fucking puzzle. So, this puzzle ends. Planting. Really? Planting sheltered down. 20-year-old people.
work.
Once I get through this bullshit, I'm in a better mood. Yeah, I was not that mood.
Congratulations.
There we
You
go.
share
Oh,
the
yeah,
knowledge
fuck.
of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Got through that bullshit. And bullshit I thought it was.
Good work. This must be the way.
Figured we'd put a couple F-stills somewhere in the base. That's why I'm running this, so I can put them in. When is your lady returning? Is she returning sometime today? Oh, okay. I thought it was today.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Garrett's figuring out food. Problem is a frustrating point of the game.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Few things up while I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle right now. Oh, fuck a doodle. Remove shit. Mr. Cody, thanks for following. Jesus. Not interested in this shit right now. Like, make it work. Yeah, we... Oh! What? This worked a lot better when I did it this time. Not. Is there any help for this? Is there any Google for this? Any bullshit for this? Anything? Bullshit. I don't remember. No. Fuck, I don't remember here. Let's get done. It's there. Why is it moving other things? What? I don't like. Me no likey. Exit area. Thank you, Cody. I'm assuming my most pissed offness because I don't like this kind of bullshit ring shit. I don't know what to do. Last time it worked automatically. Ready to sacrifice children. Don't really care who's. Bullshit. Tell me there's some stuff though. Alright, I need help. I'm gonna... These fucking rings moving. There's a very real chance people will die in the real world if they deal with this puzzle too long.
Very good.
Finally. Hate it. We hates it. There you go.
Greetings,
Oh, look.
If you are watching
Yeah.
this, I am likely dead or captured.
I'm about to kill a lot of
I came
people.
to siege Talab in the same condition you find it now.
Yeah, it's coming.
Abandoned and despoiled.
I don't like this kind of bullshit in the first place, so I'm just like, whatever.
Found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy
Conan is always welcome.
from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of...
I'm gonna get past this forsaken quest.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Yeah. I got a pinata waiting to be eaten when I'm in leisure. Now I'm dealing with shit.
Who are you, really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered, and I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people.
You're just saying
is a
I'm sexy.
sadness.
I know. Alright, man, building everything, just building over fine. There you go. Remember, use the guild base as a way around a lot of it. I'm gonna put some fizzy water in this and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Raindar's around. This is a pineapple piñata. Like a mangonada, but a pineapple version. Burning goats, there you go.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
We got a battle coming up. I can do one.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Get him! Full of words, but no action. A nice sniping spot. There's one. Whoa.
Identify yourself. Huh? Found him. I need backup.
Oh, holy fuck, we got the wrong... Can you say wrong shit on... I can. Jesus fucking Christ. Wrong fucking shit on there. Oh, what guns? What guns? What about...
Who's that?
Yeah, so we still have somebody. Yeah. Got it. There we go. Should have the Herman Death Kit now. Still.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Thanks, man. Alright. Well, that still is unlocked. Right. I don't know if you got my text that we have duraluminum now. The other info is that I was trying to scout out to see if we could get a buggy base for Jasmine. Questionable.
We meet again. Am I so I leapt in, but that wasn't the worst part. In my weaker moment, enough sad. Am I so I leapt in, but that wasn't the worst part. Yes, enough sad for love. Am I so We meet again.
I have the thing. Rooster. Shotgun for the team. Got it down. Need a shotgun. All right. I think, look, did you already put a... It's still here somewhere? Oh. Thank you. Oh. I do need more power. Okay. $200. Thank you. There's normal. Yeah, there's a normal death stuff. Steel, cobalt base, calibrated servants. There's a couple. Couple wind turbines added. Fuel cells. Something I saw that was unintentional, but if they look, if you go into the A row of deep desert, there's a bunch of fuel batteries. Might be a way to get some power quickly. Hi. Fun. Alright, Augie's hurt himself. I gotta attend to him, so I'm gonna... I'm gonna